Hello. Happy Final Book Support Group Day. Can you all please let me know that you can see me and hear me and everything looks all right? Pretty please. This is the first time I have gone publicly live with this layout. I'll explain myself in a minute, but as long as you can just confirm that you can see and hear me, that would be great. Nice. I don't know what's going on here with the publishers, but I've become more and more increasingly lucky with NetGalley recently. Don't ask me how. I have no idea. I last week got Say You'll Remember Me by Abby Jimenez. So excited, one of my most anticipated books of next year. Just got an email to say I've just gotten The Rebel Witch, which is the sequel to oh shit, I forgot the name of the book. What's the name of the book? The Crimson Moth. It's because it's got two different titles. How what? I mean, I applied, obviously, so I knew it was a possibility, but I didn't think I was actually going to get it. Wowzers, how exciting. Can you hear the construction work going on outside next door? I think having the kitchen done. I'll just push that bad boy too, which will make it quite warm in here. Anywho, a good morning. How is everybody? I cannot click on the comments anymore. Let me explain myself if you haven't already had this explanation from somebody else. The stream service that we as a collective booktube generally used to use has upped their prices. In fact, they've more than doubled their prices. So quite a few of us have actually decided to cancel and move over to a different streaming service. I am using OBS right now. It's a free streaming service. How long it will stay free for, I don't know, if they end up with an influx of people. But that's what I'm currently using. Now, I'm still working my way around it. I've done a couple of sprints on here with patrons, and they have very kindly been my guinea pigs while using this, which I really appreciate, obviously. And yeah, this is why we're on here. You will probably, if you've taken part, especially in Spookoplathon or the Magical Readathon, because I'm fairly certain G and Becca definitely uses OBS, but I'm fairly certain G does as well. You will have probably already seen it's a very similar layout to this. But yeah, we can't click on comments anymore. So I'm just going to hover and hopefully that's enough. I hope it's okay. But happy Final Book Support Group Day 1. I've already gotten distracted. This, in general, has been my mood for a week and a half now. And I am on the struggle bus. We're hitting every pothole on the way to whatever crazy town we're on our way to. Distraction Town. We're hitting every pothole. And sitting down doing sprints feels like not specifically with you guys, just in general. I didn't do any with patrons last week, and in general I tend to do one set of sprints a week. Feels like my worst nightmare right now, but I have to get some editing done, so regardless I need to sit here and get some stuff done. I cannot sit still for more than about 20 minutes at the moment, so yeah, I'm bouncing from book to book. I am in and out of books like you would not believe. And it's going great. So if you're interested in how, I started my Final Book Support Group on Friday because I knew I was in this mode and I was like, listen, I got to get an extra couple of days in here. So my weekly vlog is now a 10-day vlog. I have read Just for the Summer, which in theory does wrap up a trilogy. Although they can be read individually. I would highly recommend reading them in order though. So I've read that, and I've read a volume of Blue Flag. But I'm still 127 pages into Hunting Prince Dracula, which I started last Sunday, so not yesterday, but the week before. It's a reread. I yesterday got 25% into Spark of the Everflame, then wanted to pick up Zodiac Academy 4, allowed myself to sit with that for half an hour and change my mind, thank the Lord. And I'm also still partway through Here With Me, which is book 1 in this series, but I've read books 3 and 4. Don't with me. I'm 146 pages into this. So I'm all over the place. Happy Final Book Support Group. What's everybody's plan today? I've got a lot of editing to do today. I've also got a lot of filming to do, which will help me with the not sitting down for any longer than 20 minutes situation that I've got going on. So my ADHD is ADHD in the last couple of weeks, and I'm not sure what. I think I'm quite antsy and I don't know. The world's on fire. Okay, this is what's. I'm ready. Happy Final Book Support Group Readathon, everyone. Good morning. I'm really looking forward to this. I'm at work, but we'll listen to an audiobook and we'll start A Court of Silver Flames, final book, when I'm back. Managed to get to page 169 of Ghostsmiths, aiming to finish that today as work. Finish it today at work, off work. Okay. Claire. I also want to read Ghostsmith this week, if I can fit it in. I also want to read The Cursed by Harper L. Woods, and both Medusa and Festegrim, and What Feasts at Night. So how I think I'm actually fitting all of these in. Spark of the Everflame was not on my TBR. And I started with that. So, good morning, everyone. Happy Final Book Support Group Readathon is here. It is the last one of 2024. Hello. Good morning. I see it here and everything looks good. Fantastic. Fantastic. Thanks, my dudes. I appreciate. Kind of forgot that this was happening. Remembered last week. It happens every single time. Maybe I'm doing the announcements too early, but I like to give you some notice in advance so that, you know, you can start to plan your TBRs or think about what you might want to read. So it is what it is. Kind of forgot that this was happening last. Oh, I've already read that. So I planned my entire TBR for the month based on continuing and finishing series. So that's extra fun. Oh, nice. You'd already sorted yourself out with that. Good job. Nice. Hello. I wondered for a second if this was my sister-in-law. I don't think it is. Hello. Sorry, I got stuck on the name Tara and was like, sister-in-law can only be my sister-in-law. There's only one person on the planet called Tara. It's not true. Sorry. You're fine. Good morning. Everything works. You go through just fine. Nice. Y'all are getting first-hand look. My patrons get this all the time, but y'all are now publicly getting a first-hand look at what chaos mode actually looks like outside of my vlogs. Sorry about this. Just got back from Japan, still battling some jet lag. I'll be sorting through my pictures whilst listening to the mime order. Nice. Good morning. It's 3 a.m. for me and I should be sleeping, but I pulled just one more episode. So how many episodes ago was that? I did. I know. Me too. That's what I was going to say next. No, I know. I'm shooketh. I am shocked. Shocked. Disbelief. Maybe I should pick that up this week. Don't be ridiculous. That's silly. Well, albeit, I will need a physical read after I finish this, because I've got the audio for this, but the male narrator has given me the ick. So I've stopped with the audiobook and now I'm physically reading it, which is why it's taking me so long to get through, because I can't sit still for 20 minutes, for longer than 20 minutes. So it's become like my bedtime read when I'm literally trying to wind down for the day. So maybe I could pick it up this week. And stop that right now. When does it come out? Is it next year? Maybe I've got some time. Maybe I don't need to read it right now. I kind of want it though. Good morning. I'm participating this week, but only reading indie books, something a bit different. I love that for you. Okay, good, because I can hear it. So just making sure you can't. Sadly, I'm sick, but at least now I'm home to join sprints. I mean, every cloud is a silver lining, you know? I do hope you feel better soon, though. That's the best way. You end up deciding to take the day off work, and then within a couple of hours, you feel so much better. Good morning. Had I don't want to deal with this feeling when my alarm rang at 6:30, so ended up skipping my 8 a.m. lecture. So now I'm here instead until my 2 p.m. lecture. Love that for you. Love that for you. Self-care. You could tick that prompt straight off. Self-care. Also, the sprint prompt. You can all tick that off because you're here. Congratulations. I also didn't want to deal with the day today either, despite the fact that I knew I had to be here for 9 a.m. So Neil left for work at 7, later than usual. He's on training this week, so he's in all week, but he's on a 7 till 3:30 shift. So no, he's not. He's on an 8:30 till 3:30 shift, Monday to Friday. So he's told them he's taking the weekend off. He is not working Monday to Friday and then working 7/7 Saturday and Sunday. Absolutely not. So he's taking the weekend off, which kind of throws our plans out the window. It doesn't, because he will be like, listen, I'll go on the PlayStation, you sprint. But I couldn't be bothered to get up with him, and I needed a shower and to wash my hair. So then at 8:15, I scrabbled out of bed. I was like, I should probably get up and wash my hair. So I've done that now. Quickest shower of my life. Good morning. I need to finish The Shadow of the Gods before Jade's patron at Book Club live show tonight. So grateful for sprints. Nice. I have not gotten to this. So it looks like I might as well just unhaul those 2 books and not bother getting the 3rd one. That's something I'm going to do today as well as part of my winter reset, is to do a very rapid fire purge of my shelves, because I don't hate them again, but there are definitely some books on here that I don't want to read anymore since my last purge. So we're going to make it rapid fire and stick it in the winter reset, because nothing screams a reset like purging your shelves. I don't think, anyway. And I truly can't be bothered to make it a separate video. So it's going in my winter reset. You've got that to look forward to. Good morning. I was planning to read Where the Library Hides. Where the Library Hides? That sounds so good. What do you mean? I'm Wisteria this week, but instead I'm reading Keeping 13. I support this decision. I support this. 100%. Where the Library Hides. Hang on. I need to know what this is. I'm starving. Oh, Isabel Ibanez. Yeah. I haven't read the book. Struggling through I love the title of that though. Struggling through 130-page books, I feel you. Oh no, I hate that for you. I hate that for you. Hoping to finish The Chosen Ones in their first sprint, and then I'll be starting The Pill Sister. Also listen to Gathering the Shadows. It's a lot, but I'm loving it. This is me right now, though. I'm like bouncing. I just really want to keep starting new books, and then I want to skip the middle and then just finish them. But books don't work that way, you know? The only time I'm actually able to sit still properly is when darts is on in the evening. And then I can sit there, albeit I am fucking around on my phone for the most part. I'm not even watching the TV, but you know. I've run a book support group. I'm in work, so no reading at the moment, but can use the sprints for productivity. Desperately want to finish Mistress of Lies by K.M. Enright today. I really want to read that, but I might have to head into the lab today if my supervisor messages me. Don't message him. Supervisor, hear me now. Don't message him. He's busy. All right? It's got his day planned. Didn't sleep well, so we'll stay in bed this first sprint, then it's job searching, blog work, and trying to get some reading in. Nice. I've got quite the long to-do list today, mostly filming and editing. But I also need to message a window company. We need to get the bay windows sorted, the big panes, both upstairs and downstairs. They've both blown, and I'm sick to death of them, and I would love to get them done before Christmas. We're hosting for Christmas. So now I'm like, all of the housework needs to be done. The downstairs bathroom needs a refresh. I need to message my decorator to see if he can come and do that for me. I just want to get all of like the house stuff done now, right before Christmas. Where I'm finding that money from, I don't know. But yeah, so I need to message him back. There were some emails I needed to check, but I actually did that last night, so I can tick that off already. I need to wrap up. Oh no, I've already wrapped up the Ultimate Book video. I need to edit that. Surprise, you're getting one of those this week. And finish off with my winter reset. That's another video coming up this week, and then there's another video coming up this week, and then I actually need to get some reading done, because otherwise you won't get a vlog next week. So I need to do that. I love the early notice, so you're totally fine. My plan is continuing Queen of Air and Darkness, so I'm finally done with all of Shadowhunter Universe, and then I'm also listening to Never a Hero. Nice! Don't know why, but I'm so tired this morning. Sprint's my excuse not to go to the gym. Love that for you. Self-care. So jealous you got the Rebel Witch. It's only a duology. I think, so it would count as final book. I know. Part of me is like, I should do it. We'll be starting with Lore Olympus 4, and for the time I have left, I will be continuing to listen to Wildfire by Hannah Grace. Try to be productive and should read for school. It's exam season. Dang, I hate that for you. This not so tiny little stack. This is struggles. This is what is on my TBR and what I should read. This is a pile of possibilities. Just in case. Because chaotic reader mode has entered the chat. So, taking the weekend off is completely fair. I've already worked all week. Sometimes at workplaces take piss. Facts. Especially on the basis that on when did he work last week? Thursday last week, they went to him and was like, by the way, you're on a training course all next week. So if you had some plans next week, you don't anymore. He was like, fantastic. Well, I'm taking the weekend off, so good luck with that. And I was like, fair, because he did have plans, so now he has to cancel his plans. No, I dried it with a hairdryer. I did dry it with a hairdryer. Well, that's all I've done. Let's manifest that. Hello, gonna finish Bodyguard by CC Romson, and then I'm gonna start my final book TBR. Nice. Obsessed with Binding 13. I think it's my favourite book of the year. Girl, same. I'm actually really interested to see if our favourite books of the year align, to be honest. I love Keeping 13 too, but hate her dad and mum. I want to slap her brother Darren. Facts. I'm obsessed. I'm so glad that you're reading that. I love it. My emails are popping off today. What else has come in? Oh, I need to get back to that email, that's for sure. A publisher opportunity. I just want to download Rebel Witch right now. Screw all my plans. No videos for anybody just to read the Rebel Witch. I'm not going to do that. Definitely won't be able to pay for my Windows if I do that. Did an unhaul at the weekend, put some books on Vinted. Nice. This is my only issue because I still have stacks of books lying around the room. This is a new stack of books I want to unhaul. These are still stacks from my large last unhaul that I've still got, that I keep promising. I've got 2 more over there that I keep promising myself I'm going to put on Vinted, and I just don't, and I'm sick to death of seeing them. And I'm now at a point where I'm like, do I just get rid of them all to the charity shop? Because I can't be bothered. And now I'm about to get rid of a bunch more, but I'm actually going to have to really clear this up, because if I am getting the windows done before Christmas, they're going to need to come in and take this window pane out. So I need to sort that out. They need to be able to get access to that, which will mean bringing the island into the middle of the room so that they can get access. And I can't do that while my floor looks like this. So this is what I'm hiding every time I'm sitting here. Still on book 5 of Zodiac Academy, spent 2 weeks playing Sims instead of reading. Fair. Could you audiobook it while you're playing Sims? That sounds like an absolute dream, to be fair. It's probably actually one of the only ways I would get through all of Zodiac Academy. Stick the headphones on and we game. It's like a dream. The new pack came out, so I was obsessed. Hello, I'm excited for these. Can't wait to continue with the Spell Shop. I've still not read that book, and I'm mad at myself because it sounds great. Right. Should we... I desperately really want to purchase these shells like right this second. Yeah, my brother is helping me out with it because he knows I can't be bothered. So he takes like a handful of books off me and he puts them on both his Vinted and eBay and like crosses them across the board so that he covers his backside on both. But yeah, I only stopped with eBay because the fees got ridiculous. But I believe that they have like, is it free fees at the moment or something? Or they've reduced them. So that's the reason why I stopped selling on eBay, because it got completely silly. Sorry, I got distracted by 3 emails from uni and forgot to start. You started at 9. If you're on Jade's Friday sprints, I'm feeling much better. I'm glad you're feeling better. I wasn't on Jade's Friday sprints, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Okay, I have a quick question for you. Actually, this is going to cock me up. When we start the sprint, I need to edit on this other screen, which is where the sprint is. And I have noticed in patron sprints that if I cover this, the timer appears to stop in the stream. So, like right now, for example, my editing software is covering that. You can't see it because it's only showing this window. Bless me. Oh, excuse me. So, but I've noticed that for example, if I open up Google Chrome and I'm on Google and it's covering everything that's on the screen, the timer is still going, but on the stream it appears to stop. So if you can just let me know, to me it appears to stop anyway, when we start the sprint, if you can just let me know if the timer appears to stop ticking down for you, because I will have to sort something out with that. I may need to move the timer over onto this screen or something. I don't know. In fact, if I move that timer, oh shit. Yeah, okay, don't do that. Yeah, just let me know whether or not it appears that the timer seems to stop for you, because maybe it's just that it stops on my side, but not on your side. It's just so that I know. I obviously don't want you guys thinking you've still got like 54 minutes, 39 seconds left to go while I'm editing. So yeah, if you could just let me know, that would be great. I would appreciate. I hope that makes sense. I would really appreciate it. Is Vinted locked to the UK, or can you buy from it if you are from another country? I think it's locked to your country, so we can't buy from other countries. I don't think. Anyway, I've certainly only ever posted in the UK. That's for sure. Thank you very much. You don't pay fees. I sold my Once Upon a Broken Heart trilogy and wasn't charged a fee. Nice. The reason what did it for me was that I sold the it was either, I think it was the Fairy Loot from Blood and Ash trilogy that I had on there for quite a significant price, and then I barely saw any of it. But I saw a reasonable chunk of it, but I didn't see enough of it that I was happy with what I'd sold it for because of the fees. They took such a big chunk out of it. I think they took like 40 quid out of it or something. Actually, it probably wasn't that much. It was probably more like 25, 30 quid. But I was just annoyed about it because I was like, for God's sake, so annoying. Because I offered free shipping as well. So then I had to pay for shipping. So I stopped. I went over to Depop and then again, the fees. So then I went on to Vinted. Also, they got an order wrong on Depop. Someone ended up with a pair of flip-flops instead of a book. It's really dumb. So then I lost out because I had to return the buyers what they'd paid for the book because obviously they didn't get the book. And then I didn't have the book anymore. So I was the person that lost out because I didn't get what I was paid and I didn't have the book any longer. So, they ended up with a pair of flip-flops and their money back, and I ended up with nothing. And the book was lost into the abyss. I appreciate. Thank you very much. Got really itchy nose. I need to go and get some food. Okay, are we ready to sprint? What do we think? Fleetwood Mac stuck in my head and I don't even know why. Actually, I do know why. We were watching Jack Frost yesterday. Well, not yesterday, Saturday. Yesterday was Sunday. Saturday while putting the tree up. And it was on there. Cool. Right. What do I need to... Oh, start the timer. I haven't done this for a week. All right, let's go. Don't forget to let me know if the timer stops. Hellos. How did we do in that sprint? Also, did we hear the dinging? Because I have to mute my desktop so that I can edit so you guys can't hear it. And then right before the dinging goes off, I have to unmute the desktop. So did you hear it? Let me know. How did you do? I have 10 minutes. Why is this video so long? 10 minutes of the ultimate book video to edit, and then I can get on with some filming. Hello. I'm going to start Lady of Darkness. Hello. Just joined on call with the chatty bit. Listen to Ray Barry today while I work from home. Nice. Hello, Ratbag. How did I miss these? What happening? Hello, my YouTube just brought me here after finishing another video. Time to be productive. Love that for you, Beth. Productive? Never heard of it. I'm still in bed. Jealous. Love that for you, though. Self-care. Tick it off. Some of us are cleaning to do, but first I should be working. I had some breakfast and got to page 370 of Keeping 13. I keep wanting to write Finding 13 for some reason. Combination of, I don't know actually why Finding. Binding? I don't know. Maybe we did. I heard it. Good. Okay. Good. Hellos for Ratbag. Read 27 pages. Read 23 pages. Another hellos for Ratbag. Heard the ding. I had a positive call and I'm going back to placement on Wednesday. It would have been tomorrow, but have another Teams call tomorrow. Nice. Had some breakfast. I also had some breakfast. Read 30 pages, so shower in the next sprint, I think. I read maybe 3/4 of Lore Olympus Volume 4, finishing the next sprint and have breakfast. I have 3 pages left of my book. Read about 20 pages and just got back from a shower. Feeling really anxious and sad all of a moment. Oh, I hate that for you. Thea love Theo. Heard the dinging. Been drinking coffee and doing admin. Nice. Caught up on some work bits, writing up minutes. My least favourite task. I made a shopping list during that sprint, but hoping to get back to reading Edge of Anarchy in the next one. Nice. Started Best Text Ever while I work on my Notion reading database. Got to 33%, so I can definitely finish it today. I fucking love that book. I hope you enjoy it. It was such a good read, and I loved it. I was lucky enough to get an ARC, and I was buzzing my little head off. Managed 65 pages of Queen of Air in Darkness. There's an audio setting, so you can only share the audio from one window. So you can edit without everyone hearing it. I worked that out after I terrified folks' escape. That sounds about right. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not fucking around with that now, trying to figure that out, because I am not a techie and it will take me forever and I will end up breaking something. So for now, I will just keep muting it and keep my eye on the clock. It's no bother. Got out of bed, no jobs for me to apply for today. Cracked on with Bookstagram and blog. Nice. I need to also take some more Bookstagram pictures. I was like for about 2 weeks back to back, every single day posting, and then nothing for a week. Which also, again, shows how badly my headspace has been, because I've not taken any photos or posted for a week. So, and I love you. Hope you feel better soon. I had another hellos for Ratbag. Can you hear the construction now? I mean, it is outside, but I don't know why I can hear it so clearly, because not all of my windows are shut. The windows in the bedroom don't shut, they're broken. That'll be why I can hear it. That makes sense. That is the thing. I don't want these clips in this video. I don't like them. I'll delete them. Bad boys. Got an act for the Rebel Witch on NetGalley. Now I want to pick that up. Girlfriend, same. I got mine this morning too. Just as the sprint started, actually, I got mine too. I'm so excited. I just want to pick that up. That's all I want to do. That reminds me, I need to plan my Insta feed. Good morning. I have got street sweepers, so can't hear it. Should probably get out of bed, right? Do you really need to? Do you have to? Sounds like you've got a day off. Stay there. Read. Cuddles with Finn. All right, let's do another sprint. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I've gotten carried away dragging books off my TBR for my winter, dragging books off my shelves for my winter TBR. I've gotten way too carried away. I'm not going to read all of these. But I definitely want to read all of these. I'll put that one back on the shelf. I definitely want to read them. And all of them. Actually, that is a very large winter TBR. Right. Anyways, how did everybody do in that sprint? I'm running over my bit. I'm running over the blanket. How did everybody do in that sprint? I finished editing the Ultimate Book video that's currently uploading to YouTube, and I filmed the unhaul part. As you can see, the unhaul part of my winter reset. I now need to do the TBR part, and I think just a little bit more B-roll on my Christmas decorations, and I think that's it. Then wrap it up, and then I can edit that. So how did everyone else do? I've been getting new releases list sorted for today, and tomorrow there's a book called Only Santa's in the Building being released, and I can't stop giggling. That's a brilliant title. New bookcases just arrived. I guess sprints are going to start being for DIY from now. Nice. And about 20 pages of Mistress of Lies. Really enjoying it. I cannot predict where this will go at all. I also did my skincare. Nice. Had my shower and got ready for the day. Started doing my pre-placement activities, but honestly, I'm so over them now. I don't know what I'm supposed to be writing in the boxes. Oh dear. Is it worth taking a break? Red Cherry Magic Volume 12. I've only read the first volume of that. All caught up with what's out in English, but I was a little bored. Not sure if I'll read Volume 13. Fair. Oh, there's some more books that I couldn't haul, actually. Promised Neverland. I don't think I'm going to continue with that series. I sent a couple of work emails and now I'm having lunch. Finished The Chosen Ones and then read my daily 28 pages of a non-fiction. Also, now 28 pages into The Pearl Sister. Nice. Where? There. I read 8 pages in that sprint, spent most of it on the phone with my aunt, who gave me an update on my grandma. All is okay. She got ill while I was away. Oh, I'm glad she's okay, though. That's good news. Pretty sure I did absolutely nothing of consequence, just looked busy. That's the only way to function properly on a Monday. Albeit I'm looking busy. You guys don't see it because I end up putting that thing on, but because I get weird about being watched when I'm filming, which is the bizarrest thing. But I'm also being busy, which is great news. I read 2 chapters of my book because I need to get something to eat. Not sure about my book. It's supposed to be YA, but so far very middle grade. Let's split up Bill Wood. Managed 21% of Edge of Anarchy. Super fast read. Nice. Finished Lore Olympus Volume 4. 4 stars. Had breakfast, cereal, and finished getting ready for the day. I think I have time for one more sprint before I have to leave for my lecture. Fair. Question for the chat. When do you all start Christmas shopping? Okay. Great question. Anybody else want to chip in with this one? I am not far off finished for Christmas. I started Christmas shopping in beginning of October, I think, because Andy's gotten a promotion at work and he has gone from being weekly paid to monthly paid. So we have a portion of time here now where he's getting no income at all, and we knew it was coming up. So I didn't want to end up, we don't know if he's going to get a full wage at the end of the month or if he's going to have to wait till the 15th of December when they then get paid again to get a full wage. So I didn't want us freaking out that we hadn't started Christmas shopping. So I started it in October on the basis that I knew this was coming up. And I've managed to sort Luca's birthday out, Luca for Christmas, my youngest nephew, Thomas for Christmas, my eldest nephew, and my mum. I've sorted her out. Other than like little itty bits, like chocolate and anything like that, anything that you're adding on, I haven't sorted those bits out yet. That'll be a trip to the supermarket in which I do everything all at once, or a trip to B&M, get it a bit cheaper. But yeah, Luca for birthday, because his birthday is the 8th of December, mine's the 4th. Luca for Christmas, Thomas for Christmas, my mum. I need to sort Matt and Tara out. I'm getting them a voucher and then some, like a box with foodie bits and drinks and stuff. I need to sort my dad out, who's the hardest person on the planet to sort out. Get something, just a little bit of something for Andy's mum and stepdad, something for his brother, and then something for his niece, and also Andy. I've got Jade something. I've still got Jade's Christmas present from last year. So she's still got last year's Christmas present and now she's got this year's Christmas present. But I need to sort Andy out. So I did get him COD for the PlayStation. I've also got him Wukong for the PlayStation, both of which he's got. So one's for birthday, one's for Christmas because his birthday is New Year's Day. I've got him a couple of a shirt and a jumper. He needs to decide whether he wants them for Christmas or birthday. And then that's it for him. I need to continue getting him some more bits, but I'm quite happy with how my Christmas shopping is going so far. So there is that. Also, we're hosting for Christmas this year, and I didn't want the stress of Christmas shopping on top of having to get all the Christmas stuff as well for Christmas Day. So it's never too early to shop for Christmas Day. If it wasn't for the fact, not for Christmas Day, Christmas presents, if it wasn't for the fact that my memory is fucking terrible and I never remember my secret places in my own home, and I accidentally stumble across these things months or years later, I would Christmas shop like Boxing Day sales. That's what I would start doing. But I would put these things away somewhere, forget where they are, and then right before Christmas, when I've rebought everything, I'd find them again. That's what would end up happening because I've got ADHD and my brain's shit. So it's a superpower, I swear. But my brain is terrible. So never too early. Sorry, I'm easily distracted today. Listen, you started it. Hello, watching the new announcement, and I'm so excited to read some wintry romance next month. Me too. Anybody else taking part in the Winter Romance Land readathon? If you didn't know, Literature Readathon is having a surprise readathon in December, just a weekend long. I'm going to extend it for a week, but I couldn't commit to hosting for a week, so I've just done it for a weekend. And the announcement video went up yesterday. If you've missed it, go check it out. I dare you. Right, where am I? Where was I? Here, 16 pages. I won't spoil in case anyone cares, but I feel like Cherry Magic could have ended with volume 10. Fair. Making good progress in Oathbringer, trying to catch up before the Sanderson release in December. Nice. I pretty much have done that for half the sprint and only have 4 questions left and honestly should have done them last week. Fair. Got my COVID/flu jab on Saturday night and both arms are still killing me. I hate that for you. It's taken some ibuprofen or something, some pain relief. I haven't started my Christmas shopping yet. So that reminds me I need to order my first Christmas present today. Start Christmas shopping in the summer, but that's because my grandma only wears summer style PJs. Other than that, Black Friday is the last bulk bits to order. Also, Black Friday is a great time to be buying Christmas presents as well. Started in July when Amazon had the Prime Day, also a good time to start. That's smart thinking. I'm missing at least the next sprint because I'm off to the shops. My TV was dropped during the move. No! I hate that for you. That's so annoying. Hello, just joined. I wish I could read as I need company and motivation to finish my book. Last one trilogy, by the way, but I need to work. I hate that for you. Start my Christmas shopping whenever I see something that makes me think, oh my God, I have to get that for whomever. And then go stagnant for weeks and buy it and panic buy in December. Yeah. I think that's whenever you find something that you would like to give someone for Xmas, you should get it no matter what that is. Yeah. I also like to start early, so I'm not having all the expenses at once. Facts. This is what I'm like as well. Haven't started Christmas shopping yet. Started researching bits though. I start about the middle of November. Usually start in the beginning of November, but this year I'm already done. Nice. But I'm pregnant and my due date is in 10 days. Fair. That is fair. That is fair. You do not want the stress of that with a new baby. That's for damn sure. Can't even think about Christmas shopping. I did get up and have a shower. Nice. Haven't even thought about Christmas. And same with getting presents. That's why I don't start earlier. Yeah. Put them in a box under my bed. Smart cookie. Smart cookie. I actually have a cupboard in the downstairs bathroom that I could just put them in. But it's a wonder that that cupboard hasn't ended up overrun with other stuff yet, since my sister-in-law cleared it out for me a few months ago. Because, listen, I can be a hoarder if I'm left to my own devices. So my sister-in-law comes to help me tidy every now and then. She hasn't been able to since she had Luca. So it was probably actually the last year when she did this with me. But, oh no, Luca was here. I put him in his high chair. So it was a few months ago. And she comes to help me because I can't do it myself. An almost 35-year-old woman cannot clean by herself. But I need the encouragement, I need the support, and I need the body doubling. So she comes to help, and she cleared that entire cupboard out for me downstairs. It wasn't on the plan, but she did it anyway. And it's a wonder it's not ended up overrun with shit again. But I just haven't touched it since. I went fabric shopping and I'm making myself a book tote this afternoon to take to Yalk and listen to The Witch Haven. Lovely. Can't wait to read some winter romance. Might extend for a week too. Hello, reading Wicked so I can move on to Ship of Destiny. I plan presents, buy certain things throughout the year when I find good deals, and then on Black Friday and Cyber Monday I get everything else. Nice. Annoying and expensive on top of all of the costs that come with moving and decorating, but I guess an early Christmas present for myself. I love that you're seeing the silver lining. I love that for you. I also may extend for a week. The only issue I have with Christmas shopping early is I forget that I've spent a bit and then buy more. So no money for me. That's fair. I make a list in my phone so that it's with me wherever I go. And I just tick it off every time I bought something, and I put how much it cost me next to it so that I'm keeping an eye on what I'm spending on people as well. Especially with the kids, like Thomas, I've gone completely overboard for, but Luca with him, he's turning 1 on the 8th of December, and then obviously Christmas, and he just, obviously, it's unfair, and I do feel bad about it, but he gets a lot of hand-me-downs from Thomas, and at this point, he's not even playing with his own toys, he's playing with Thomas's anyway. So, getting him some clothes, and then I've got him, I think, one toy, so he's getting the toy and an outfit for his birthday, and then for Christmas he'll get an outfit and a voucher for Smith's, so that when he gets, over the next year between this Christmas and next Christmas, as he gets a little bit older and starts reaching like 18 months, Tara can get him some new bits with the voucher. So especially with his birthday and Christmas being so close together, it's something that I've always struggled with because my birthday is the 4th of December and bang on 3 weeks later it's Christmas. I'm not even joking, by the January sales, there's already stuff I've seen. And I'm like, well, fuck, I've just had Christmas on my birthday. So I'm thinking about asking my mum and dad to hold on to my Christmas money till then. And maybe I'll see something I want in the January sales. But then again, middle of the year, I'm buying all the stuff I want for myself throughout the year. And then come my birthday and Christmas, I'm like, I don't know what I want because I got it all throughout the year because Christmas and my birthday is so close, I've always thought about doing a half birthday, in summer. This will be my first Christmas after my mum passed from cancer 2 months ago, so I'm buying a Nintendo Switch to get through the Christmas period. Yes, thank you, Steph, for helping me through. Bless you, my love. I'm so sorry about your mum. A Nintendo Switch is a great idea, though. Andy treated himself to one a few months ago before he found out about this promotion, actually, and he's obsessed. If he's not on the PlayStation, he's on his Switch, and he absolutely loves it. So it's definitely a great console to keep your mind occupied. And my favourite thing to do is actually stick my headphones on, listen to an audiobook while playing cozy games, Animal Crossing, and Lemon Cake's my new favourite cozy game. I actually haven't been on my Switch for a while. This is another thing that I do, is that I'll binge it for like 3 weeks and then I won't touch it for like 4 months and then I'll binge it again. I do it all the time. I do it with my Kindle, to be fair, as well. But this thing is very, very slow at the moment and I'm really struggling with it. And he's actually going to get me one of the new ones, the Paperwhite. I'm not getting one of the colour ones. I've seen way too many people returning it. So he's getting me a new one for my birthday. And this will be my ARC Kindle because I think the ARC documents are slowing it down massively because I've got a lot of them on here. And then I will use my other ones solely for like Kindle books that I buy and Kindle Unlimited. So I will clear this off other than the documents, and there will only be the documents on this, and then I'll keep the other one for my everyday reading, I think. When I'm deep cleaning my room, I make my brother sit at the door because I get bored if I don't have anyone to talk to. A mood. Is that a thing for cleaning? Now you said it, I'm the same. I only clean when I have someone to keep me company or on sprints. I need the motivation of another person. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a thing until when I suddenly started realizing that maybe I've got ADHD. And I mentioned it to Jade one day because I'd done some research, and I said to her, "Oh, have you ever heard of this thing called body doubling?" She was like, "No." And all through COVID, we had spent time online, every single day, pretty much every single day, because she was working from home, and we'd spent time online. It looks like I've got a delivery backstage, hanging out, getting stuff done, whether it be work for ourselves, videos, like filming and editing, cleaning, house chores, whatever it was. And it wasn't until I mentioned it to her and I was like, "Have you ever heard of body doubling?" Because I think this is the thing that I do, and I can't be productive if I've not got it. Can't tell you how many times I just get up off the couch and start cleaning when Andy gets home from work. I've done nothing all day. That is the door. He can drop it in the box. I've done nothing all day. And then he gets in from work and I will get up off the couch and then start the housework because he's in. And he doesn't mind because he gets it. But yeah, it's a thing, a genuine thing. It's the kids, so easy to go bored facts. I know what you mean. I'm 4 days after Christmas. Birthday's literally on the 14th, so I get myself a match Kindle because it's on sale here. Nice. Birthday's Feb, and I never know what to get for my birthday because it's so close after Christmas. Yeah. Meanwhile, my friends asked me what I want for my birthday, so I was like, I lost my makeup bag with all my makeup. Bless you. I bought myself a new Paperwhite signature this weekend and it arrives today as a bid to cheer myself up. I couldn't decide whether to get the signature or just the normal Paperwhite because I don't know if I'm that bothered about, it's a different, I think the Paperwhite's more like a matte cover, isn't it? Got it. That's been bugging the life out of me all morning. I don't know why that's just rang on my phone. He's already left. Yeah, it's a different type of it's the same colour, but a different. I don't know how to explain it. My head is not functioning properly. But also, the Paperwhite normal is like 16 gig and the signature is 32. I have the majority of my gig on here despite the 900 plus books I've got on here because they're not all downloaded. So, and I know it's not that that's causing the problem with the thing. I think it's the documents that are on it, my ARCs. So yeah, I can't decide whether to get. It's like an extra 20 quid, I think, for the signature, and I can't decide which one to get. I have an October birthday and had the exact same problem about having bought stuff throughout the year. So I can't imagine how much worse December birthday ends up being. I thought about Animal Crossing, but the audiobook is such a good idea. I work with preemie babies. As a nurse, I use my literature Kindle. I love that. Oh bless. Yeah, I love audiobooking while playing. It's so good because the games are mindless because they're cozy games, so it's completely mindless. So you can concentrate on an audiobook while playing it. It's so good. Keep thinking I'll keep a list of things I want to try and not buy stuff, but it's sometimes hard to stick to it. I understand this 100%. I've ended up having to make like a separate wish list for my family on Amazon of more expensive stuff that I want that they could get me, and also an Etsy wish list as well that I could do with actually sending to my parents because I really want like a knit sweater. That's what I want, like a baggy knit sweater. There's some really nice ones. I would really like a bookish one. There's some really nice ones, but they're always. I understand it's because it's knit, and so I get it, but they're always so expensive, like 80 to 140 quid. And I just don't know if I can, bring myself to say to my parents, any chance you could get me this, but also B, allow them to spend that kind of money on just one item, because I will end up ruining it. I'll cock it up somehow. The washing, whatever it is. I know, right? I was the same. Paperwhite is matte, signature's metallic. That's the one. Dart's birthday is the 24th of December. I always have problems separating the two separate celebrations. Yeah. 2 Kindles, an Oasis and a basic, and I'm living the 2 Kindle life. And said I'd replace a basic with another basic and the Oasis with the Coloursoft Nice. I debated the Coloursoft and I was like, I don't know if I can it's an extra £100 just for colour. Plus it's got the wireless charging and the 32 gig instead of 16. But I have seen way too many not great reviews about it. So I've said to Andy, listen, I don't want the Coloursoft. And he was like, are you sure? And I said, yeah, I'm not happy about some of the reviews coming out. So just get me the normal Paperwhite. And he's like, okay, cool. My mum's waiting to see if it goes down in price on Black Friday. That's what we're doing. We're waiting to see if it goes down in price, and hopefully Andy will have been paid by that point as well. Otherwise, I'll be getting it myself and he'll be paying me back. But yeah, we're going to see if it comes down in price. But I am tempted by the signature, honestly. Better backlight and no ads on a signature Paperwhite too. This is the other thing as well, actually, because if I get the normal Paperwhite, I'm going to have to email them because I want the pink one. I've forgotten what the colour of it is called. I want the pink one. But because I want that one, it doesn't, at the moment, the normal Kindle Paperwhite in the jade or the pink one doesn't come without ads. And I would have to send them an email and fuck around doing that. And it would probably cost me some extra money. So I might as well get the signature. It means that it won't come with the ads anyway. I think I might get the signature. Fuck it, Yeah. Say the Amazon Fire tablet can highlight in colour like the new Kindle. I used to have an Amazon Fire tablet, and then I was like, it's like reading on your phone, and I can't do it. It causes me so many problems with my migraines and headaches, which is the reason why I stick to these, and why I was really excited about the thought of a colour Kindle, because it will be easier on the eyes than this is. But regardless, I'm not getting it. Any graphic novels or manga that I want to read in colour, I'll just do it on my iPad, and I will just have to put up with it for the sake of however long it takes me to get through a graphic novel. 11/11 deals, so that's why it was on sale here. Nice. A raspberry. That's the colour. That's the one I want, the raspberry one. I do like the jade colour as well, but as soon as I saw the raspberry, and as soon as Andy saw it, he was like, oh, that's a really nice colour. I was like, yeah, I think so too. So I think I'm going to get that one. For sure. I'm excited. Do I really need 2 Kindles? No, but I'm getting really pissed off with how slow this is and how much it keeps freezing. And it's really annoying the life out of me. So I'm going to do it. I know it's consumerism, and I know some people are probably sat there shaking their heads at me. But honestly, it's time, to be perfectly honest. It is time. So yeah, that's something I'm going to do. And I don't know if I'm even going to bother decorating the back of it either. If I've got the really pretty colour, I probably won't decorate the back of it. I might put 1 or 2 stickers down in the bottom. Maybe I'll put her in. I might put 1 or 2 stickers down in the bottom because that's my favourite sticker that I've got. But that's it. I do have the new case in my wish list as well for Andy, and then I'll get a pop socket for it, and that is it. I think that's what I'll end up doing because it's a really pretty colour. What's the point in getting it in a nice colour if I'm just going to cover it with a case, or stickers? I do the same with my phone these days. I used to get really pretty colours in my phone and then stick a case on the back, and I was like, what was the fucking point in getting the really pretty colour if you're not going to see it? So, got the jade now. Massive pink fan. I'm not in general, to be perfectly honest. I'm probably more of a greeny jadey fan. Actually, I'm a huge jade fan, jade rat bag fan. More of probably a greeny jadey fan than I am of pink, but that raspberry colour, really pretty. Don't mind reading graphic novels on my iPad as the screen is bigger. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to delete most of the books I got from Stuff Your Kindle so my new Kindle doesn't get mad at me. That's fair. That is fair. I have the colour e-reader. I'm so excited at first, but now I don't think I really need it. Yes, coloured covers are nice and illustrations if a book has them, but how often does it happen? Yeah, I do read a lot of Kindles and manga, which is the reason why I was debating the Coloursoft, because I read a lot of those, and I would probably take more advantage of getting them on the Kindle rather than physically buying them if I had the colour one. But honestly, I don't think it's worth the grief that I'm hearing about it, to be perfectly honest. Don't read much graphic novels or manga. That's entirely fair. Yeah, that is fair. Are we ready to do another sprint? We've nattered a lot in this one. My apologies to anyone that came here looking for hardcore reading time and sprints. I got distracted, sorry. To nobody's surprise, probably. Shall we do another sprint? because I really need to film this winter TBR and get this video wrapped up so I can edit it and get it sent over to the sponsor as well, because it's a sponsored video and I need to do that. Need to run to the shop, drop off the books I still have. Nice. I also actually really need a week. You didn't need to know that. Let's go. Hello. Sorry, I was entirely enthralled by my editing, so I forgot to turn the ding on until it was halfway through. My apologies. How are we doing that sprint? I managed to finish filming everything I needed to film for my winter reset, so I'm now going to edit that. It's always one of those videos that's quite easy to do in theory because it's a lot of B-roll, but it's like one of those bitty videos because you've got to get off, because you've got to cut and speed up all sorts of crap and make sure that it's going well. So anyway, hopefully it'll be fun once it's done. If people come here to expecting to read instead of yapping, it's honestly their problem. I love this. Have a nice sprint. I have to go to my doctor's appointment. Thanks for the reading motivation for the sprint so far. I hope it goes well. Trail looks like a ghost. I saw this come through and I think I was spun around at the time. My white blanket was on it, so it made me chuckle when I turned back round. Got Bookstagram post up. First blog post of today. A blog layout change to Christmas. And 28 pages read of the Woodsmoke Women's Book of Spells. Cooking on gas day. You are indeed, Hannah. Nice. Killing it. Made it to page 88 in the time order. The weather is quite nice today, so I'm hoping to go for a walk in the next sprints. It does look nice today. Actually, today is the perfect day, if you have got the weather that we have got here, for taking Bookstagram photos, because when the weather's dull, it's really hard to get nice Bookstagram photos. So that's something I need to do once I've finished editing this video, is to take some Bookstagram photos, because I have 0 at the moment. Actually, I did just take a couple while I was filming my winter TBR. I did just take a couple downstairs while I was dicking around down there, doing that in front of the tree. Didn't read much. Tried to ringing one of my volunteer matches, but they didn't pick up, so we'll have to try again tomorrow. Then got distracted with who knows what fair. I like your sweater. Thank you. I don't know if you've seen my autumn reset, but I did like a little bit of a catwalk thing. It's really embarrassing. I am not a fashion person. Anyway, I did a little bit of a walkthrough of all of my Halloweeny, spooky season t-shirts and sweaters, and I debated doing the same thing for winter, but I only have like 5 because, you know, it's probably frowned upon to wear Christmas sweaters in July, whereas if you want to wear a sweater with ghosts on it or bats on it or something in July, nobody cares. So I only have like 5, whereas with the autumn stuff, I have like 25. No, I'm joking. It's not that many, but it's a lot, more like 15. So I decided not to bother, but what I have done in that video is in every clip, I'm wearing a different sweater. So you get to see them that way instead. And I don't mention that I'm doing it until the end of the video. So surprise, which is why you've seen me in 3 different Christmas sweaters since we started these sprints. Did you notice? I love this one. It's really nice. I just joined 15 minutes ago, so not much read. I finished my pre-placement stuff and now back in bed, looking at communication, hoping to convince them to give me my hours back. Fair. Read 11 pages, made coffee, got distracted by the husband talking about boats. Fair. Didn't go to the shop. My uncle popped in, so handed him the parcels and asked him to drop them as I've already printed the labels. Love that for you. Love that for you. What a legend. I'm 80% through my book. Hopefully I'll finish in the next sprint and start a new book. I've imported the footage for 2 videos that need editing, so that's my task. You got this, rat bag. I have edited 1 video today, and I'm going to finish editing this one. So we've both got this. Editing day, nailing it. Read 62 pages, 83% into my audiobook. Nice. I am so hungry again. What is this? What do you mean? How are you hungry again? We've eaten today. I didn't notice, but then think my brain is still making its return from the holidays. Fair. Fair. Oh, I'm so tired. Alright, Right, let's do another sprint. I'm going to get this editing done while I'm in the headspace. Let's go. Hello, hello. How do we do in that sprint? I managed to edit 26 minutes of my video. For some fucking reason, this video has ended up 40 odd minutes. It's because I can't stop yapping about books I want to read. Constantly yapping. I do need to get some food though. I'm really, really hungry. I actually think that this is going to be our last sprint as well. I want to get this video finished, and then I have some housework I need to get on with, which is downstairs. So, and I can't take you with me anymore with this new system. I need to have the two screens, really, realistically. So, I will make this the last sprint. Let me pop this on so that people coming in now will know. My apologies. Albeit been here 4 hours and 42 minutes, so it's been a while. How'd everyone else do? Hello! I've just been in my bed the entire time catching up on sleep, but hi, gonna order something to eat. Nice. One video edited. Killing it. Then go. Best friend. I'm back from TV shopping. Conclusion, I'm going to live without one for the foreseeable future. Dang, those things are expensive. I watch TV on my laptop instead. I'll survive. You could wait until Black Friday / Cyber Monday deals coming up at the end of the month. They may have some good deals on. And / January sales. Also, Christmas is coming. Ask for one. I barely read that sprint. I keep getting distracted by my phone. I made lunch now. My stomach was rumbling. Who needs TV when you have YouTube? Facts. Facts, facts, facts. Oh my god, JD Hay and JD Ray in the same place at the same time. Oh, I'm 100-ish pages into Curse for True Love and making progress in crochet Christmas stocking for my kid. That's freaking adorable, Shannon. Adorable. On page 460, keeping 13. Hoping to finish today as I won't have time to really read tomorrow or Wednesday. Nice. I do want to try and get some reading in at some point today as well. I think this is the other thing. I want to stick my headphones on and carry on with Spark of the Everflame now that I'm into it a little bit more, while I'm pottering about doing the housework. So again, I won't hear the dinging of the bell if I do that, especially from downstairs as well. So I think I'm going to do that because I do want to get some reading in today, if I get the chance to do so as well. Because again, I'm at work Wednesday and Thursday this week, and then Andy is off on the weekend when he was supposed to be in work. And I don't know if we're going to make some plans. I'm not sure. 97% in, so literally just finishing the book. We're at 21 pages. Ordered food, eating food now. Listen to A Gathering of Shadows on my way to and from the shops. So now 4 hours into the audiobook. Nice. Made a PowerPoint on communication aids and listened to YouTube. Productive. 30 pages read. I'm now eating pizza for late lunch. Lush. Glad to have come back in time for one more sprint. Just my perfect Monday. Cough, cough, to only catch the last sprint. What a shitty day so far. Oh, I'm so sorry, my love. You could rewatch them, though. I'm kind of hoping that the stream stays on YouTube. It should do. But I don't know what the system is set up as far as OBS is concerned, if it does keep the stream or not. I assume it does, but I don't know. Just joined this sprint, but got through 66 pages of Kingdom of Ash by SJM. Nice, very fast. I got my TV from Amazon. It's 4K 40-inch, and it wasn't that expensive. Nice. They already had their Black Friday sales on, though. I think I need to make adult decisions to prioritise curtains and furniture over a TV. Boring. But I'll thank myself later, maybe. Fair. I don't know what it is with... I didn't realise that, like, Black Friday sales tend to run for, like, a good portion of November. I thought it was just, like, one day or the weekend. And it tends to be like the last weekend of the month, because I think on the shop on Daisy and Bee, we will end up doing Black Friday, which will be the last Friday of the month, which I think is the 29th, right through till Cyber Monday, which is the 1st of December, which is very late in the year this year. I don't remember it being that late last year, but obviously it's just when it falls, the Friday and the Monday. So that's what we'll be doing for Daisy and Bee, I think. Reading Spark of the Everflame and eventually need to edit a video. Look at us. Being the same person today, Hannah, because I am also reading Spark of the Everflame and editing a video. I'm doing it the other way around, though. You're currently reading and we'll edit later. I'm currently editing and we'll read later. Did you enjoy keeping 13 as much as binding 13? Because I'm enjoying it, but not as much. Let me just pause this while I explain myself. Okay, so I use Corpile for my rating system, which, if you didn't know, is a rating system created by G from Book Roast, and I've used it for the last 3 or 4 years. Now, Binding 13, when I put my rating in, I was backstage with Jade and I was going through my rating with her, and I was like, this book did nothing wrong, and it got tens across the board. That's never happened to me before. It got tens across the board for Binding 13. Keeping 13 was very close, but did not get tens across the board. I loved it still. I still sobbed. I sobbed for like the first 20 minutes of the book. I sobbed throughout the book. I absolutely loved it. It was great, but I didn't love it as much. And I couldn't explain to you why that is. I think once I knew that everybody was okay at the beginning of Keeping 13, I felt much better. And I felt like the stakes were maybe not as high. And maybe that was it. But I still loved the book. I still thought it was fantastic and I had a great time with it. But yeah, Binding 13 got tens across the board for me. So this year, a little bit has been, I wouldn't say disappointing reading year, because it's not. I've had some incredible reads and I have found some new favourites. But because I read Binding 13 so early on in the year, nothing else was going to top it. Do you know what I mean? Like, every time I picked up a book, I was like, maybe this could do it, but I'm fairly certain it probably won't, because it's the hard-hitting topics that did it for me with Binding 13. It just broke my heart. Shannon and Johnny literally crawled inside of me, and I have not been able to get rid of them since. I love them so much. Shannon's like my little sister, and I needed to protect her at all costs. And I just loved the book. I thought it was fantastic. So that's my explanation. I didn't love it as much. I did still love it, and it got a very, very high rating, and it is still, I think, my second favourite book of the year, if I remember correctly. But I didn't love it as much as Binding 13. Still gave it 5 stars. I think they said that changed during COVID times and they just kept doing it or something like that. It was kind of vague. Yours way. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm really enjoying it, but there's something missing, not sure what. Yeah. Absolutely not. Do not do that, please. Don't do it. I would prefer it if your mental health was not like, it's not even in the gutter. It's not even in the bottom of a well. Like, the lowest, the bottom of the ocean, which is a very, 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 very long way down. Longer, like lower than that. We don't need your mental health to be down there, and that's where it will go. Don't ever pick that book up. Same with any Coho book. Don't do it. Still 5-star, 4.75, but Darren is really annoying me. Fair, yeah. I would never allow it anyway. Same with Coho. Not that she would ever voluntarily pick those books up, but if she thought that it would be funny for a clickbaity video, I would tell her no. I know you would never do that anyway, Ratbag. I've successfully gotten through a sprint and bought no books. Nice! Success. There is a treat yourself bingo on the board. Did you know? I am a bad influence, okay? I really need to get some food. I love how you look out for me, always. I've always got your back. Forever and ever and ever, amen. My friend has my book. Not sure I will jump into the other books in the series, though. I'm definitely still going to get to them. I'm super invested in not so much Joey's story, but I do still want to read that one, Joey and Aoife's. But I want to read Gibbs's story. I'm so excited about Gibbs's story. I just love Gibbsy. I think he's great. His is Taming 7, though, and I heard some not too good things about that one, so I have been a little bit hesitant, but I do need to continue that series. And it makes me a little bit nervous that Taming 7 could actually be on the Goodreads Choice Awards this year, because I want to do the Goodreads Choice Awards. Like, I'm going to do a reactions video this week, but I want to read the romance section. And obviously will not be able to do that with the Boys of Tommen series because I haven't read Saving and Redeeming Six yet. So maybe I will have to pick and choose the ones that I pick to read. I don't know. We'll have to see. Don't think they will live up to Johnny and Shannon if I read them right after. That's fair. To be fair, that's another reason why I didn't go straight into Saving and Redeeming Six, and I still haven't read them yet, so we'll see. My festive TBR, ridiculous. My winter TBR has ended up being the longest part of this video for the winter reset. Everything else, really nice, really cute, really cozy. And this festive TBR, I sat down and was like, right, let's go through these bazillion different books that I want to read in winter. It's stupid. It's gotten very obscene. I've put all the books back on my shelf, so I can't even count them and tell you how many there were. I took a picture. I can tell you. Hang on. It's really dumb. There's no way I'm going to get to them all, but I like to have options. Do you know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 books. Actually 16 because I had another one on because I forgot to take it down with me, which was The Wedding Witch by Erin Sterling. So 16 books. But that is for winter. So it'll get me through till like Feb, including Feb. A lot of them are Christmas books, I'm not going to lie. But I'm excited. But I don't want to jump into it because I've heard not good stuff, so I just want to wait a little while. That's fair. Right, should we do our last sprint? Because I really need to get some food. I'm in the same boat. I have enough books to read every day from next Monday to Christmas Day. Have you gotten to Rewitched yet? I has not. I did a thing. Jade's going to end up shaking her head at the computer screen. I did a thing. So I know I'm going to want to annotate this book from what Jodie's been saying about it. I know I'm going to want to annotate the shit out of this book because I think it's going to be very relatable for me at my age, etc., etc. And I have the really pretty sprayed edges edition from Waterstones, so I don't want to tab. Oh, I forgot I had a prompt. I don't want to tab this one. I never want to put tabs in my sprayed editions because it's just going to cock up the sprayed edges. So I may or may not have ordered a US copy. Sorry. So I'm waiting for that to come in before I pick it up. I did just unhaul a copy of Fourth Wing though. Are you proud? It was the red one. I unhauled it. I did it. Listen, I know. It's a paperback, though. It is a paperback, and it's really pretty. The cover's completely different. You know? I'm awaiting the paperback to buy and annotate, as I'll reread before her second book. See? Hannah gets it. Oopsie. Sorry, right back. Anyway. Should we sprint? Let's sprint. Let's do the last sprinty sprint. I need to get this video done. I gotta get some food though. I think I should get some food first. Let's do that. Let's go. Hello. How did we do in that last sprint? I finished editing. The winter reset is just finished exporting right before the ding went off. I am partway through doing my Patreon Monday upcoming this week content that didn't make any sense post. I've swapped the washing over, taken the washing out of the washing machine, hung it up, put some new washing in. I washed my pots. Oh no, I had some lunch. I made some noodles. I washed my pots. Quite the productive sprint. But how did we do? Good morning to Minnesota. Well, my soda fell off over my bed and got soda everywhere. Dang it. Of course, I joined in the last sprint and I've been off and awake for hours. Bless you, Carrie. Just got here, so I'm going to rewatch from the start, hoping to finish Kingdom of Ash and Oathbringer this week. Start at the beginning of the month. Nice, productive. I hope you enjoy the sprints. I got nothing read. I ate ice cream and worked on the blog. Finished my book. Nice. I've still not done the Instagram pictures. I need to do that in this. We're not doing another sprint. I need to do it when I come off here because I'm rapidly losing light now. Oh, I'm so much lighter before as well, you fudging idiot. Read 31 pages. Made it to page 71 of The Pearl Sister. 194 pages total for today's sprint. Killing it. Watched YouTube and tried not to fall asleep and thought about moving for food, but didn't. Fair. Had lunch. Just got to part of Keeping 13 where she sees her dad again. I made a coffee and read a whopping 43 pages, which makes this the best sprint today. I'm going to try moving on to the one by Kira Cass for a little easy reading. Killed it, Theo. I'm proud of myself. I was here for the first sprint, left for a nap and lunch, and came back for the last sprint. Otherwise, a productive working day so far. Wrote an email to the new apartment complex to let them know I paid the deposit and chose 2 apartments I would like. Nice. FaceTime my boyfriend, started the laundry and read a couple of chapters. By the way, I got an apartment while in Egypt. You got an apartment? Oh, for where you're staying, for where you live now, not for Egypt, I assume. Maybe? I read 35 pages of Secrets of a Summer Night and made some tea. Nice. I'm munching on Haribo. Because why not? Rude not to while I have them. I got stuck on my lip. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. You've really helped me be super duper productive. Last week, I do weekly sprints with my patrons. Last week, I just didn't do any at all. I have like this complete mental block at the moment. My ADHD is doing all the ADHD in. And personal wise, we've got quite a lot on our plate, both myself and Andy, and then the rest of my family as well. So it's been a lot, and I didn't have it in me to be live for a long period of time, even with my patrons. Not only that, but I have struggled to kind of sit still for a long period of time as well. So today's been super productive. I've managed to get 2 videos edited, finishing off one of those videos as well and wrapping that up. And my Patreon post as well, and 2 loads of washing and a little bit of tidying around the house, which I need to do some more on when I come off of here after I've taken some Instagram posts and uploaded this video and finished the Patreon post. So thanks so much for hanging out with me and helping me be productive. I truly appreciate it because I really needed this today. Any idea when the next public sprints will be? It will probably be some point on the weekend. I will keep you posted both on YouTube, Instagram and Twitter and in the Discord as well. I will let you know when they're going to be. But tomorrow I am going to do some Patreon ones that I'm working Wednesday and Thursday. And Friday I'm probably going to need to film a video. I don't know whether or not I'll have time to do any sprints on Friday. We'll see. Again, though, may do some more Patreon ones just because I didn't do any last week with Patreon, and I want to do some more with them. So I think I may do that, and then on the weekend I will do some more public ones. So it'll probably be the weekend now. I do apologise for that, but it's just the way it works. I work 2 days a week for my dad, so I don't get the whole week to just stay at home and do sprints all week. I wish I did. So yeah, Wednesday and Thursday are dud days for me. I literally get nothing done as far as work is concerned. Maybe a little bit of reading when I get home, but not likely this week. So yeah, probably the weekend. I'll keep you posted though. Yes, in Iceland, I figured. I'm also very close to falling asleep, so I may nap after this. Need to be awake tonight for the kids that will come singing at my door, similar to Trick or Treat, I guess. Oh, cute. Mills of Boone have £2 paperbacks today. Nice. Thanks, Sprint. Had a great time. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the sleeping sprints. I look forward to seeing you at Patreon Sprints tomorrow. I look forward to seeing you too. See you tomorrow. Happy final book support group readathon day again. Thanks, Theo. So cute. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I am going to go and I will see you on the weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you on the weekend. Bye for now.